Hi everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hi Kristen. How are you today? What you doing? Oops. Hold on. Get myself back together here. Sorry if I'm making everyone dizzy. Something silly don't happen, you're not in my life. Are you working on anything today, Kristen? Okay. So you're in the planning stages. Well, I don't know what kind of die cuts you have. Catherine! No, I did. What's under that is an old 45. Yeah, well, you haven't come in here and hung out to see the different things I make yet. I make magnets using the centers of canning jars. I repurpose jewelry. And I crochet the chains. With the matching earrings. I do well, I have them. I haven't really done them live. Yeah, but I do mini crochet. I do all kinds of things. And Caroline, in here, anyone's allowed to come up and hang out with me. You could be doing paperwork. You don't have to be crafting. You could be getting ready for your next sale. Whatever. Okay, so chipboard, and you've got crabs, fish, a little boat, an anchor, a wheel. Well, shoot, you can do any of those. All of those would be good. The whole thing is you gotta be the smaller the piece is, like the more intricate it is. You don't want it something too thin. If it was me, I'd be trying one of each just to see. I'm usually on sometime between 10 and 11, depending on what's going on in my morning. or if I have doctor's appointments or whatever. But and I stay on until I can't stay on anymore, basically. Or until certain days, like I will for sure be off before bingo tonight. Hi, Barbara. What you doing, sis? I'm working on another necklace. It's a sewing set. go. Ooh, that's neat. Hold on, I got a little catastrophe back here. Oh yeah. Hi, Carol. Does that mean you're only going to be here a little while or you're staying? Oh, wow. Hope you're feeling a little better today. Hi, hanging out in the background. Say hello. Let me know who's visiting the house. Anybody doing anything? Want to come up and hang out? Let me know. I'll send me your email. I'll send you the link. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course, Barbara. As soon as I can get my world to cooperate with me. Give me a second. No. It's actually not a bead. It's a cabbage. And I had gotten it for a special reason, and now I can't find it. What's this?
Hey, good morning, sis, and everyone. How y'all doing? Oh, wait, let me make sure there's nothing going on in the background. Nope. Okay, this is the only thing open. These are the beads I'm working with. They're they're 8-sided. They're Aurora Borealis. They're 12. They have a hole in the top and bottom. Should I put them like this together, or should I clamp a bead between them and an eye pin?
Is it on? Okay, it's for earrings or what are you doing?
Bracelet.
A bracelet.
I need to
actually. If they lay next to each other, good. The holes. I wouldn't put something between them, or at the very least, a very narrow spacer.
Okay.
Because that looks pretty together.
Yeah, it looks good together. The only thing I'm going to have to do is I'm putting some nail polish. Some of these, the AB coating on the back, looks like they're wanting to come apart because they're so old. I've had these for about 20 years. They were off of my one of my mama's lamps that she had in the living room. These are from, boy, I bet you she bought this in about 1980, maybe 85, but I found the bag in the lamp, and I took them apart. So I've had them apart.
Carol, I honestly do not know. I've looked everywhere, and I've only had it a few days. That's the crazy thing. So it can't have gone far. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Did you check under your table? That's where all my beads.
I've looked everywhere. Unless I left it in the little baggie on the table and one of the kids grabbed it, and God knows where it is right now. I'd have to search the whole house.
That's like these. I didn't know I had them until that lady called last night. I said, wait a minute. I got some crystals from Mama. It was her lamp, but I didn't inherit it until 2005. So it's not quite 20 years yet. So, they were like waterfall. Remember the oil lamps? And these were hanging off the bottom of it, and the oil would come up, and there was a little angel, cherub, whatever in the center. So I pulled them all off because it was so damaged, and I put them in a bag, and I had forgotten I had them until the lady asked me for some of those things. She wants it looking like an old-fashioned brooch. The center one she wants kind of oval because it's going to be a nosegay with red. Right. Good morning, fix-it lady. Red roses, and then she wants the pearls and the crystals. And
did like a little lace?
No, there's not going to be no lace. It's just the brooch with pearls and stuff. and then it's going to come down, and at the bottom she wants pearls like this and like this, but then she wants me to kind of wire in some of the crystals going towards the bottom, since the pearls are going to be behind it. And then on the very bottom, she wants pull strings looped real long at the bottom of her bouquet. I said, how much you're willing to spend on this? She says, for just the brooches? She says, will you make my bouquet? You made my cousin's. I said, I did. Who is she? And she told me the name. I said, oh yeah, I remember that. That was in 2006. She said, I loved it. But instead of leaves, I want brooches. I said, oh my God, I don't know. And then when she told me how many brooches, I said, you buy the pearls and you buy the crystals. And I told her the 2 places that are still open here that she could probably find them. And I'm looking on everywhere. All the lighting companies on here. Because she does.
Do they have to be real, or can they be like the AB coated glass? Or
no, she wants real crystals. I said, do you know that my cousin a chandelier for her church, and there was like 6 of them missing, and she paid over $32 each to care. She says when they finish the wedding, she's going to put it in a glass box with a little light on it where she can turn it on and set it on a shelf.
Oh, that's awesome idea.
I know. See, I've made things like pipe cleaners, and then you stick it in boiling water with borax, and you can dye it, whatever, but I kept mine white, and I twisted and twisted all the pipe cleaners. I made me a coral reef, and I put some leafy stuff on it, like you would see on the sea and the seashells. And Wolf made me a plexiglass thing. It's way up
Oh, I'm going to
there.
have to remember that, Carol. Yeah.
Yeah. I always do the St. Anthony, St. Michael's, or just going around saying, Jesus help me, Lord. Jesus help me, Lord.
What am I using? It came. Hold on a second. It came from that Dollar Tree. Family Dollar. I got another light coming though, but I use the light wand to angle my because it's like movable. Broke up. Darn it. No, it's in front of me. So my arms are wrapped around it.
I'd have to have it in front of me looking down. I couldn't have it, in front here. I'd have to have mine up here. This is the lace she brought me. That's going to be on the outside.
When I first started doing the lives, I was thinking a couple of times a month. But then I wound up every day. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Lost your audio, Barbara.
I wasn't saying anything. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't saying anything. I was taking a sip.
That lace is gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? That's what she's having me gather and put on the outer edge and the back of all her bouquet.
Well, that's why I said, where you're gonna do lace. Yeah, it's gorgeous because that style requires lace. You know.
Yeah. And there's another one that's in red, a little bit wider, and it has more of the fleur de lis on it, which I think on top of the other one would be beautiful. It's just, I hope she can find some crystals. And they're expensive, but she's wanting some small ones.
Okay, so give me show me you looking for those round crystals like you've got?
Yeah. And then some teardrops. Okay.
Well, after the show, I'll see if I can do magic and give you some ideas.
Well, I've been looking at and found some. It's just, these are like 10 millimeters, and she only needs some 6.
She needs 6 millimeter rounds.
Right. And I told her, I said,
how big of a teardrop?
Teardrop only about 2.5 inches. Because that's going to go towards the bottom. Okay, it's going to be round. And
right.
she'd like, you know, we'll have about 6 of them around. And then as it drops, there'll be like one here, then opposite one here, then one here, one here, one on the very bottom. So I would say about 12 of them to make sure we had enough. And I know for sure they're $32 each at least.
I'll see what I can find.
Yeah. I started looking, but I was so tired. I'm sorry, y'all. My eyes are leaking. I'm in pain this morning, and all in my sinus where I had my surgery. It looks like I'm crying. These are really, really pretty.
Of you?
What, Stacey? You breaking up?
Mindy, Michelle, is your stand the type of stand that goes above you?
Well, do we have to move that light right here where I can put it above me? Light? And plug it into the kitchen. Light? Yeah. We're not needing to.
Barbara Carroll suggested a place. There's a place in Rhode Island called Wolf.
Okay.
My Rose.
No.
It's a warehouse.
What's nice is she has a wholesale license where she sells things. And it's wonder she came to me for it. I don't really know the family that well. The girl had walked into my gift shop one day. Her cousin did. And she saw my pretty things on the wall. She says, "Oh my gosh, you gotta do my bouquet." And I did that time. But it only had little strings of pearls and stuff in it.
Yeah, well, the stand I have stuff in it to weigh it down. And it's like a little pencil holder too. I don't know why it has all this big hole. But I've got stuff in there to weigh it down, to hold it down, because it had like a cup inside.
Gotta be good. Well, you know what hurt? It's getting a centipede underneath your fingernail and trying to get it out. Whew.
I will get this set up eventually where I won't have these issues. That's what I'm doing. But
Ooh, that would be pretty. Do you know that you really can't get any good quality Swarovski crystals anymore? You can get the studs to put like in wedding dresses and stuff, but you really can't. God damn it. Come on now. I keep dropping it, all going on the floor. Beads, baby, beads. I know. Yeah, I know. Which I wish I could stop dropping them. You can get the rhinestone like studs, in Swarovski, but I haven't found a good Swarovski crystal that is of quality like I used to get. Even from Fire Mountain. So I'm just testing them out as I go.
well, you are. Carol says the place she suggested, Wolf Myros, has all kinds of Swarovski crystals. Hi, Susanna.
Okay.
Hey, take a hint. Wolf's in their name, Barbara.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, Susanna. Oh, don't you cry for me.
I got these out to make sure my hands could still handle crimping and turning and making enough jump
Mhm.
rings connected before I accept the whole thing. And if she finds them, then I'm kind of tied into it. And she needs it for December. I'm like, right,
Really?
yeah.
See, that's one of those
Now, most,
things that she thought about doing it. She's like, "Oh, I'll find somebody," and one of her relatives or something. And finally, none of the relatives are willing to do it because it's work. So now she had to find somebody, hire us to it, basically.
right. Well, the thing is, if we go to moving, I have to have it finished before we move. Because that's going to be October, November, And I'm like, great. So I'm wanting to see if my hands can still work with crimping so many jump rings and stuff, Because I use the jump rings to loosen up the back. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle that. Because I can't hardly do the open and close the jump rings today with my hand. I think maybe it's because I have fallen. So that ain't going to work. So I got to figure out something else. I'm going to put these off the side. They're stick with my elastic right now. Handling that pliers is just not going to work today. And that's how it is often. Sometimes I go start something and I have an idea, and it's just not going to work because of the nerve damages in my hands,
Yeah, that happens. Oh, I know it's going to be gorgeous. This is going to be beautiful, but I just can't get it done,
Yeah. Put that off the side, put this back in the bag, put everything where it goes. Because I don't want to lose these. Yeah, we had, after I had been adopted, we would go to my mom's brother's house. Call him Uncle Son. His name was Edward, but we call him Son. When he was born, he only weighed a pound, and they put him in a little shoebox. And this was during the Depression. And they put cotton in it, and that's how they kept him warm and stuff back then. They couldn't afford hospitals or doctors or anything, like that. So they kept him, and she fed him and everything. And the way she did it was, my grandmother would take a little piece of cloth, make a real sharp point on it, and just dip it in her milk and just let him suck on it.
Mm-hmm.
So the story, he turned out to be 6'4". That little thing. I'm like, wow. I used to go on Saturdays and work in the shoe shop, and he taught me how to work with leather and stuff more than my dad did at that time, when I was like 11, 12 years old. Then in the summertime, I started going to the bayou to learn from the granny from the bayou, the healing ways. And some fond memories there, you know. So. Oh, I found another pack of my my spacers, mind you. So
Oh, did you?
yeah, enough for 2 more bracelets, and I'm gonna make them in purple marble beads.
Oh,
And I
neat.
think that'll be enough. They'll give me 10 of them. Ooh, no stitches. So I'm gonna work on that. I think that's about all my hands will let me do today.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody ordered a green and gold dragon skull in epoxy, but I don't have enough epoxy. I said, you'll have to wait till I get back. And they understand. They said, well, we understand things are getting higher and higher. And shipping is higher and higher. Wish I could hurry up and get 500 subs and the top coat people is going what is it when you get a
Hi,
person
TJ.
sponsor? Good morning, TJ.
I'm sorry, what you asked?
Oh, no, I said I've got a sponsor. The top coat epoxy I use, it's their company. And they said, you don't have to have 1,000. You do enough, you know, creative stuff with epoxy. Well, if you get 500 subs, we'll go ahead and sponsor you. And I'm like at 158. I just lost 4 and then I gained 2, and you know. Maybe I won't be able to do this today either. I'm really shaking bad. Get in that big old hole there. Just there, and then I can turn it where I need it. Wait a minute. Let me. Okay. Okay, I know. That way I can close the front door where I don't have that glare from there. Oh.
No, it's not that. It's picky. You gotta have everything just the right quality.
Why didn't you tell me that before you drilled the hole on it?
Yeah.
I'm dark in my corner even with the fluorescent light here. There it goes.
You gotta have it just right. You can't click it. You just the right spot.
There we go. Move this over. Oh wow, now I can see everything in my beads. Thank you, Wolf.
There you go.
Yeah. Boy, these things now glisten.
Hi, Marty.
Anyhow, they're so old, they just shine. That's pretty. One thing I found out when I'm selling something, blue, purple, anything with purple in it sells the fastest. Then blue, then green, then black, and then barely any other colors after that. Sometimes red will sell, it depends on what it is. fix the hole. Doctor says we have to have a mask more. I can't believe that, COVID lasted and lasted and we had to wear masks all over the place. And then now here they're asking everybody to wear a mask again. And you don't
It's a
hear
lot of
much
places now.
Huh?
There's a lot of places like that now.
Yeah. They say it's coming back. I don't know. But
Well, I think what's going to happen is it's gone through mutations. So it's probably basically becoming like any other flu.
Yeah.
Like when you get as time goes on here, when you get it's probably just going to be something that's already included in that,
Yeah. They want you to get another booster? I wonder if my doctor's going to have me get another one. But it doesn't matter if you have it or not. I had my shot. I had the booster. My ex-husband came here and he had it, didn't tell us that he was going to the doctor that afternoon because he felt bad. I thought it was his allergies he was going for. And they tested him and he come out positive. Within 3 days I caught it and I kept it for 10 days. It made me so mad. It wasn't bad. It just felt like a regular normal flu or cold. And I think it's because I had the shot. I was watching a video I want to share with everybody. You buy your beads from Farm Mountain or wherever, and like these are glass-fired beads. They're little. I just want to show you. But the purple has little black stripes and stuff running through it. And I've always thought, I wonder how they do that. Well, I found out. It's a regular white bead, and it's a long tube of plastic light, and then they pass it through the furnace and they fuse it on the bead. I thought it was just hand-blown glass beads, but it's not. The glass bead, and then they fuse that little bit of plastic on it. Hi, Vintage Jules. How you doing this morning? Well, that light makes it hot. Oh, no. No.
You did it again?
Yes, on my third and fourth row. I did 2 singles.
You got to put a piece of paper in front of you that says 1, 2.
Yeah. I was counting 1, 2. The good thing it's on the other end. I just have to kind of take it off. Here we go. That'd be 2 there. I'll be glad when I finish these right now. I used to do them real easy because it was 1, 2, 3. And I count 1, 2, 3. So that 1, 2 with my dyslexia really gets me. before I do anything else, I'm going back and look. I was paying more attention to Wolf putting up the light than I was anything else. See, to me, this is more of a jewelry that would be worn at a wedding. And I got more people wanting them. Just for
People
every
wear
day.
everything. Yeah. People wear stuff every day now.
I want another bead. I want to show you. There's that thing. You'll see. Look. Once I poured that are semi-clear, the amber.
Ooh.
See the glitter in it? And it's not much
Pretty.
glitter. Yeah.
No, you don't need a lot because it reflects, you know?
Yeah, it does. And I've made necklaces. I sold a few of them. I got 3 more. I drilled them yesterday. I got to put the hooks in them and put them on chains. But it's pretty nice, you know? I keep praying hard for Robbie and them over there in Bushnell. It's going to hit them flat on, it looks like.
Now, Bushnell is like
Just go north before you get to by the villages up there.
oh yeah.
It's before you get to Ocala. Going north. They have a big flea market up there. They have a lot of crafters and people bringing things in from, you know, Mexico and stuff like that. You can tell a lot of it's cheaper stuff. And I'm wondering, well, if I go, I'm going to bring some of my stuff, you know, and I'm wondering if I could get the price for it.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
That
Really good.
Yeah, the whole thing with the less expensive items really and manufactured really hurts those that really truly hand make, you know.
Well, yeah, like when I was teaching for Michael, you know, I was selling myself $15 and $20, you know, in my shop. Then within 2 years, they came out with the same thing because, you know, after you teach and all that, the pattern and everything stays with them. And they give you, I think it's 18 months and they can pick up the pattern. And all of a sudden, I seen a lot of my jewelry I had made with seed beads and stuff being made by Michael. Some of them was $4.99 or $10 half price. Here I can't even get $15 after that for them.
Mm.
We make the Native American chokers, okay, because that's part of my culture. And I had made some. I talked to my Albuquerque and my tribe elders and asked if I could donate some. They said, well, what is it for? And I said, well, it's to raise money to feed animals and to preserve animal wildlife.
Well, I'm glad you're finally going to the getting into the doctor for that. Carol.
Crafty.
Carol too.
What was that called? Oh, so we made chokers for Robbie to sell. And they said, oh, as long as people say they didn't make them. Well, don't you know, one of my elders was in the group one night and she saw what Robbie had sold that we had made for them. And they went to, because they were over there for a powwow in Florida.
Right.
And they went to the powwow and that person went to the powwow with the choker on and said they had made it, and they confronted them. And then now we can only make so many a month for them to use to sell to get money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not us, it's other people that, you know, likes to, oh, that's a good idea. I don't mind anybody doing that, but this is sacred stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wear it with honor, you know. You don't say, well, it's this or this and that and that. It's, you know, you didn't make it. Don't claim it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So now Robbie, which was making a lot of money by selling different, you know, chokers and stuff at different prices, and he was making a lot of money. Because the chokers we make will go all the way up to sometimes $300 if it was sold at a powwow, or even $500. You'll get 100, 150. Well, that 150 will feed the lemurs their fruits for almost a week, you know. And first to know that outside people are claiming and getting caught and hurting other people. Just like I write a book and I got copyright on it, and somebody steals it and puts their name on it, changes the name of the book, but keeps all the inside correct. You know, it does hurt. It hurts a lot. So, and I ask people to be kind, you know, not to, you know, if you need something, call me. I'll give you permission so you don't get in trouble. And, you know, I want to make sure that it's above board, you know. Oh boy, Stacey, I have enough to do another one.
Yay!
Yeah, purple sells so well. That's the problem. Sometimes too well if you don't have enough purple beads to mix with something. Did I tell you I super glued my thumb and index finger the other day?
Oh.
I had to pry it open, and then I had to put, instead of putting nail polish on it, I took and let it dry, and I used my fingernail file, and I filed all the super glue off of it. Oh, I was getting a little upset by then, because I don't use regular super glue. I use the Gorilla Glue.
Right.
Someone had called me, no, emailed me, asked me, Barbara, what did y'all used to put in that black salve? I want to make me some. I said, honey, You know how long ago that was? But it helped
Mhm.
with infection. I said, I can tell you it was quinine and some cola oil and Vaseline. Um, um, I don't remember what else, but it's the black salve that you used to get on orange container.
Mhm.
I couldn't remember what we used to put in that to make it for us. Just couldn't. But that was the best thing for any kind of infection. It drew it out. Now we have a pharmacy here called Boudreaux's, and they make it. They make a lot of medications, and but when I needed it for shingles, it wasn't quite as strong. So it took a little while for it to work, but it still worked. And it's a little bitty tube. It costs like $40-something. I remember buying the whole thing for like $2 and something cents. That's funny how we lose the good stuff when pharmacies start.
Well, yeah, the stuff that works, the tried and true. They always want to new and improve it, and it's like, leave it alone. Makes you have to use more of it, buy more of it, you know. To get the same job done that you're able to do with one tube, you have to buy 2 or 3, you know. And then the tubes get smaller and smaller.
Yeah, I'm allergic to iodine stuff, you know, and every time I use it, we call Mercurocom, monkey's blood is what we called it down here. When you got scrapes and stuff, I couldn't use that. So my grandfather would take his 2 fingers, dip into that thing, and just slap it on my cuts and bruises and stuff. Especially when I go sliding across the gravel road on my bike. And when I had sunburn, they said don't use anything with oil. But whatever was in that would take the heat out. But I had to like lay on my stomach for a long time. You know, you couldn't get it on this or that because that
Oh yeah,
it had tar in it too, some kind of tar, and it would get all over everything and stink.
yeah, but it worked.
Yes. Ant bites, you know, spider bites. We were out in the country, you know. And you rub a thin coat on you, mosquitoes would not bite you. People says, well, can't we have that today? I said, just
no one else would either.
Vaseline. No, take a thin, you know, take a little Vaseline and make a thin coat on your skin. They're not gonna bite you. And people
Yeah, that's what she's talking about, Carol. Ointment of Iqbal. And the other Carol says, Barbara, don't you use the stuff that's called devil's claw from Alaska?
I've never heard of it, but I do know that with essential oils you can make stuff. But it was pasty. It had turpentine in it, and it had some kind of Vaseline, like what Vaseline's made with. And then it had,
that's like that. It menthol, which used to be termed drawing salve.
Yeah, we didn't get stitches back then. My grandfather or grandmother would run for that, and they, you know, stop the bleeding as much as they could, put that on it and slap a gauze on it, and in 2 days it was pretty well closed up and stuff, you know. But that comes from the old Cajun families, you know. I don't know what it's called today. They still called it Black Sab in 2013, but it wasn't as strong. And I mean, you only got a tube about the size of your little finger.
Okay, devil's claw is a really spiny plant like a rose with thorns, and you skin it, and they use the rose hips and oil to mix with it.
Oh, okay. Good to know that, but I don't think my grandfather had any rose oil or anything like that. I know it was something like I said, it was like a Vaseline petroleum jelly. If I said that right. That's what
Yeah,
it was.
petroleum jelly, right?
Yeah. And you know what? I'm doing it again. Good thing I caught it. I just have to take one off.
Woo.
The thing is, it stunk.
Oh yeah. I don't know about burn. Definitely stunk. Remember that.
Ooh. It was slimy. Ah.
Yeah, really nasty. Nasty stuff, but it worked.
Yeah. I'd see my grandmother come out with monkey blood, Mercuricum, whatever it was called, and I'd run and hide. Now that stuff burned, but we didn't know, you know, it would get redder, and then my grandfather would get that black salve. We didn't know I was allergic to betadine and stuff, and it kind of had the same stuff in it, you know. So.
Okay. Hi, whoever's hanging out in the background says I've got at least 8, if not 9 other people in here with me. Say hi. Just let us know you're there. I'd like to know who's visiting. And
Crafty, know what I use, or I did use when I could get it. It's called the black weed, and I don't mean smoking weed like pot. For special occasions, we made up a tobacco.
I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back, honey.
Okay. Crafting with Christine, welcome back. It was mixed with.
Great. I'll be back shortly, Kristen.
Let's see, ground sage and some cactus, soft part of the cactus, and they mix it up and let it dry. And then it had some wheat in it, and it was just called black, black weed. But they'd use it in their pipes, peace pipes for ceremony, and we would use that on swords and stuff too. So it made it okay like that. But now we can't use it because where they're at, they had some chemical splatter from 3 trucks years ago, and it kind of poisoned some of the sage. Now we gotta get sage instead of in New Mexico. We gotta get from Arizona now. That's funny. Like the hurricanes here, because of the chemical plants across the lake, they've really ruined. Like I'd use Spanish moss and stuff and mix it with some different mosses, and we pack sores with it. Really bad cuts and stuff, and wrap it, and it started itching, and we knew it was healing. So 2 or 3 days later, we unpacked it, rinsed it out, and put sea salt and water on it to clean it out. We never used peroxide or anything like that. But since the hurricanes has blown in so much other stuff that are now growing with the Spanish moss, hard to find pure Spanish moss anymore that's not been contaminated to use. We used to use dandelions. We can't use them no more. Too much man's chemicals in it. Carol, you still working on your crafty? You still working on your earrings and your little CDs and stuff? Okay, Red Road. See you later. Boy, this light helps, Wolf. Thank you so much. I can see the holes. Hey, Crafting with Christine, welcome back. Okay. Like this together. I can imagine what Robbie's doing today, Crafty. Since it's now a hurricane, I bet you they're getting all those snakes and stuff in the sacks and stuff and putting them in their boxes, getting them ready for the hurricane to be put off the side. That's one job I wouldn't want to do. Missing two. Okay. That looks good. I need to clean off my computer desk today. Got too much stuff on it. Work on it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So. Crafty, I'm gonna have to look up Devil's Claw. I've never heard of that. And I bet you they've got some kind of whale fat or something in it. You take the fat of an animal and you put it on the sore. You kind of melt it and put it on a sore, heat it up. And I think it's the heat that does the best thing. And they wrap it. That might be what you're talking about. Okay, let me save aside these because I don't need them. About time they do the sweeping. I reported 3 times that there's a leak down the street and it comes down our way, and it's constantly got about 2 feet wide of a water span on our road, and they just don't come fix it. I guess I'll have to call the water company again. Okay, I gotta go get something. I'll be right back.
Okay. Can y'all pick a color?
Huh?
Pick a color.
I don't like the color, but let's go with red. Have it. I don't make many things in red.
Purple. Okay.
You know, I've seen some beautiful things made with red and purple.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't own it, but it's still beautiful, you know. Another one is purple and yellow. A bright yellow with a bright purple. I'm thinking, I would have never put those 2 colors together, but that's me. There we go, Stacey. There's the purple one.
Ooh, very pretty.
Yeah, it's that marble color. And I said,
Teal
and
and
I got
purple?
huh?
That's interesting.
Yeah, now
Carol
I've
said
seen
teal and purple.
yeah. And then I use teal and green and teal and silver a lot. But it depends on where you're selling and what part of the country you're in as to what sells. And that's what I was explaining in our video the other day. That's why I asked the people that came in, would you rather in a auction or in the buying thing? Like an item is $5, $10, or $15. Like $5 ship, $10 if it's a dollar item. $5 ship, $10 ship, $15
Right.
ship with free shipping. And over 80% said we'd rather know that the shipping is in the item. That way they can write it down and know how much they owe right then and there without waiting for an invoice. And 9 times out of 10, they'll pay you right away. So that's what we're going to do. I thought I'd get a thing from KT Treasures. That's my jewelry I ordered from them were coming in, but I haven't yet. I know they were busy.
Yeah. Choo choo, really? Over there.
Hey, Rose, can I do it for you? Do you have your light on next to you? Okay, thank you. It's shining right into the camera and it's hurting my eye. Yeah, I had bought these last year. There's some big rolls and it's the heavier elastic cording that I like to use. I bought in black and clear. And I have another black one, but I'm almost clear because I use that more. I went to order some. They're $3 more. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
I couldn't believe $3 more a spool.
I believe it.
Yeah, as high as everything is getting.
I don't know if these are turquoise or dyed howlite, but it'll work.
Now, I tell you something, we do with the Native American chokers. We use turquoise and black. And they usually sell pretty good. Oh, that's not what you said. You can afternoon. Okay, Stacey, this was the red one, remember? The choker?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the blue and the silver with the black. This is pretty.
Ooh.
Wow. That's 2 of them to go to Robbie. Stacey, you use a lot of the E6000 glue.
Yep.
Have you ever tried the 96000 glue?
No, what's that? Same
Well,
company or
it's the same company. It's just a little bit stronger glue. Dries
really?
a little bit faster. It dries a little bit faster, and I find it holds better. But try to find it. Used to
Oh,
find it at Hobby Lobby here, but now our Hobby Lobby's across the city now, and used to be closed, but they got damaged, and they still haven't fixed the building, so they got a new building. And that was the only place I could find the 9000 glue, and another one finished. Got one more halfway done. I found I liked it better because he said. But since I've been working with epoxy, I mix up a little epoxy and let it get kind of warm, and I dab a little bit, and I put the epoxy on it, and nothing's going to break it apart. But it stinks. Ugh. And you have to have everything ready to glue because you only have about 10 minutes or 15 minutes to work with it.
well, I'm on the East Coast, Jeffrey, so right now I'm pretty good. But I'm sure start getting some rain in here tonight.
I gotta go mute. The realtor just called me. Maybe moving.
Okay, honey. Mm. Ah, thank you, Jeffrey. I don't really do a lot with any other platforms, but I'm there. Okay. Really? What the heck?
Stacey, are they saying the hurricane's coming in Thursday instead of Tuesday for you?
Honey, I don't know. I haven't watched it today.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna get we're gonna get some stuff, but it's gonna
Yeah.
be fine where I'm at because I'm East Coast, so
Yeah, that's right. You're East Coast. That was the realtor and saying, "Are you coming in?" You know,
no.
yeah, I'm coming in, but not now.
I just don't comprehend how somebody's trying to send you into a state where there's a hurricane going to be hitting any moment now. Come on now.
Yeah. He's just south of Bushnell. So, but I said, no, I'm coming in. We're leaving on, we'll be in on the 7th. He says, well, it may not be over with, and there still may be a lot of rain. I said, we drove to Florida with rain almost all the way there, and then drove back.
It'll be over with by the 7th.
Yeah, I know. And I said, plus my husband was an 18-wheeler driver, so he knows how to drive in that kind of weather.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is Shadowrunner's coming down and I think she's coming down driving by herself, and that thing's gonna go right up through Atlanta and Georgia. You'll get a lot of rain. But I think it'll be over with by then. It's gonna hit Atlanta, and I think it'll just fizzle out. And nobody can even right now, yes, it's a hurricane, but after it crosses over Cuba and all that, I've seen them kind of just fizzle out. It just depends on what the airstreams are.
Well, we've got a high pressure ridge that's coming down too, which is supposedly gonna knock it down before it gets to coastline.
And if you look like at the spaghetti map, it's not even could turn and hit Texas. They don't know what they're doing. Mother Earth and Creator knows where it's going. That's it.
Yep.
The Native American Choctaws here used to say that when a hurricane would hit, the storms would hit, it was Mother Earth cleansing herself of her anger. A lot of people, oh, that's just wives' tale. Hey, they believed it, and I believe it too, because it got rid of a lot of the old houses here that needed tearing down, and people didn't have insurance or anything, and they were just letting their homes go. Well, now the city has stepped in and said, okay, you're not fixing it. We're tearing it down for you. And Lake Charles is starting to just bloom right now. And it's been a year. And usually it's not a hurricane that caused, winds will shear off tops and roofs and stuff. But the hurricane damage is mostly the water.
Yeah, depending on where you're at. Yeah. Hi, Vandy.
Hi, Vandy. Hey, that's
Oh, that's
great.
awesome,
When you want to
Vandy.
have on what nights or days are you going to have your auctions?
Hey, Vandy. Is that your name, or do you have a first name? I think the lag is pretty bad in general out there right now. David. Well, welcome, David.
Nice to meet you, David. I buy quite a bit from KT Treasures, and I re-zap a lot, or what I don't want to use, I give to other people. There's some really nice people. They were supposed to come down and get a cargo truck full of stuff from us to bring down to Florida. And then one thing after another, they got busy and then they couldn't do it. But they're wonderful people. Let me turn this.
Oh, you're in Pennsylvania? Is the weather starting to get nice up there yet? Oh, you're going to their yard sale this weekend? That's neat. Oh, honey, it doesn't. Less and less we have really good winters anymore. Last year was pretty. I mean, it's still hot down here. You go all the way down like my area in Florida. You kind of gotta stay in like you know, northern northwest Georgia, Carolina area. So you still get the change of weather and stuff. And well, now that you come in, let me explain what goes on here. My channel is not just for crafting, it's for anything. So if you're doing any kind of work, whether you're sorting through some stuff or listing things or whatever you're doing, you're more than welcome to come up here. I do not drop in the chat, so you'd have to send me an email or drop your email. And it's open panel that way. I like to give folks a place to come hang out. That's not super stressful and still gives you some folks to hang out and talk with, you know? Well, you can more than welcome to come up here so you get used to the fact of being live. And like I said, you don't have to be putting on a show or nothing. You just be you don't even have to show you're not comfortable initially on the main camera on the live, but you know, like I do most of my stuff. Actually, all my videos, you have my hands, except for like, I think 2 I did recently where I show my face in the beginning, but I've been on other people's lives showing my face. So it's not that I don't like showing my face, I just prefer this angle for my videos. But yeah, I have no problem with helping people get used to doing lives or being live at the very least. You know, I got a good crowd of people that come in and out of here, so you don't have to worry about that part of it. And then all you'd have to do is just, when you come in, you just ask. I'll send it a link and You can come up live. Hi, Josie. What you up to, sweetheart? The only way to learn is to just do it. You think I just jumped in and done it. 'Cause that's the way you learn.
Hi, Josie.
Get going. You realize it's not big of a deal. Did you want to come up and hang out a little bit, Josie, while you're working?
Well, Stacey, it's almost noon over here. I'm gonna kind of skip out. I finished my
Okay.
purple bracelet, and I need to get me something to eat and take my medication, so I'm not
Okay, honey. Well,
too far
thank you for
gone.
hanging out.
Love y'all. Thank you for having me, and I'll talk to you later. Blessings to everybody.
Okay, sis. Well, Josie, you know you don't have to be up here, with your face on the camera. All you gotta, see what the heck you're doing. You're packaging your stuff and stuff. That's all you gotta point it at. You could be in your pajamas. Yes. But some people don't like to do that, and that's fine. Or have a different ring that, which is a whole long list of reasons. Anywho, but some people are just not comfortable showing their physical face, so I don't require that for you to come and have the experience of being live. And sometimes the more people even do that without showing their face, then they get the nerve up to show their face. So, and if you're not bashful, just start by showing your face initially. Like Esme, reselling what Esme came up here, her first time doing something other than a little interview on a live where she was making her thank you cards up and the little paper clip thing she puts on her thank you card. And then now suddenly she started doing lives on her channel. Yep. Good one, Josie. It's all right, David. Welcome back anytime. And you could just hang out in the background while you're doing your thing. Well, thank you, Carol, for that color combination. I don't think I would have come up with that one. Very pretty, though. All right, I'll be back shortly. I bet. How about the business day? You too, Jeffrey. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, whoever joined me. Depends on the animal, Dan. Kind of animal. And hello. And do you mean like work something like doing the canvas flat or an actual 3D animal? Amigurumi. Black Jacawana. Well, I'd have to look that up. It's a puppy? It's a dog? Well, if you have a particular dog, then I'd need front and back and side, whatever pictures for the markings and everything. Yeah, I could do dog. I've done dogs in the past. Hi, Ashley. I'm doing okay. Now, did you want it to be tiny or did you want it to be bigger? My lag is really good, folks. So if you come in and speak to me, but I don't answer right away, part of that is a very long lag. Aw. Email me the pictures, Dan. Seen a surgeon. Yay? Did you get the colors you wanted? Yeah, they're gonna finish this row, and then I'm gonna call it. I think since it's died down and chitty chat isn't happening, and don't forget to send me that picture. Hi, Dee. What you doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, you've only been talking about it for a couple of weeks. So was that the final thing to get ready for the sale Thursday? Oh yeah, I can see that. Because you got to spread everything out, trim little this or that that you didn't get before, or then you get confused on what you already put, and then you got to relook her and like, yeah, I get it. Ooh, those sound pretty. Do you want to come up and hang out for a little bit up here? Okay, honey. You know you're welcome anytime you're working on anything. You want to come up and hang out live, that's cool. Yeah. At least you know they'll be paid for another year. Oh, you're doing quarterlies. Yeah, you do quarterlies. Never mind. You got it? Well, last comment Hey Ella, I see is I'm gonna call in elsewhere. If you're still on, I'll pop back in. Can my comments be seen? Yes, Dan, they're being seen. Sorry, I missed it actually. Ha ha. Thank you for stopping in. What you up to, Ella? Sorting out inventory. Did you want to come up and hang out while you're doing that, or you can do that? Yeah, we're gonna have duck weather the next few days. Well, I'm just wrapping up this little section of canvas. So I'm gonna plastic canvas thing I gotta redo because I insisted on reteaching myself without using YouTube or anybody else's input. But it's been so long. I messed up a couple times, so I gotta clear all that out. It's a little messy to do, so I gotta do it over the trash can. I'm not gonna drag the camera around to show me cutting something into a trash can. Kind of silly. But oh, cool. Well, once I'm done with this section, I'm gonna probably kill this for the day. Relax a little bit. And be sure I'm in bingo with Johnny. I try not to miss bingo. Cajun Reseller LLC. Cajun Roots. That didn't come off correctly. Okay, it's all right. Come on, next time you're doing some more sit-down work, pop on in, hang out. We can chat verbally. I know you're there all the time anyway, when I'm on in the background. Are you talking to me? If you are, that's very nice of you to say. Just me. No needs to be ugly in this world. I mean, 98% of the time. There's always occasion when people have to get ugly, but other than that, no need for all that. Obviously, I'm not a huge hype girl, so love you, Ella. Ella can go out there and do her thing and dance and laugh and all this stuff. Not my style. Not knocking you, baby girl. It's not my style. Again, thank you so much, Carol. I like that people think of me that way. And my other half would smirk and say, yeah, but you guys don't really know her. Yeah, I've basically been told that before, that people like to come and just chill because of just the environment. It's a soothing environment. Even if we got people up here talking or whatever, it's kind of, it's talking. It's not yelling at you. It's not trying to get you to do anything, buy anything. It's company, a little bit of music in the background. A lot of people like it. Oh, hi, Kristen. Welcome back. Oh, I guess I better find me something to do. Guess I'll continue working on this little guy. Or gal. you got going on, Chrissy? Hmm. All right. give up doing it that way. Yep, it's always fun. Except when you gotta make sure they did it all right. Whoever else is hanging out in the background and joined us, say hello. Let me know who's visiting the house. Well, after this row, I'm gonna have to stop. One, for physical reasons. Two, I'm gonna have to get my kids fed, my fur babies. And then I gotta get ready, be sure I'm ready for bingo at Cajun Roots Reseller LLC, Johnny's channel. Channel opens at 4:30. Bingo starts about 5. And by then, I hope to be stretched out. That was my other half. Alrighty, so I want to thank everyone who stopped in, everyone who hung out. Even those who didn't say a word. I want to thank those who will watch this later. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, enjoy the rest of your day.